Good day, everyone. Seems that we've returned. And why is this thing not working? Why? Just why? Just why? It was all going well. There we go. Fix that. Why? Yay! Jess is here. Jess is here. Despite all odds. Despite thinking I'm not going to be able to make this on Monday, I was like, yeah, I'm actually able to do this. Hello, Reese Gigi on the first, Ben Gigi on becoming second, I guess. And just as cute. Sure, I'll admit that. Yeah, I'm cute. What are you gonna do about it? Ha! Copy Kirby loves. Wow, squish, 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 squish. Um, yeah. So you may hear I'm a bit echoey. I'm gonna turn the mic down a bit. I'm gonna snuggle you. Well, I'm gonna snuggle you more. I'm currently downstairs in basically a temporary house for summer. So this is I'm streaming downstairs in the living room currently, so that's why you might be able to hear me a bit more echoey. It's just because upstairs it's just a hassle to move everything up and downstairs, so it's just like I might as well keep it down here. I was talking infinite until I create a background and pregnant. Yes. God damn, yes. Give me that sweet new universe and I will call it Bobbert. Anyway, less of me shitting and chatting. Let's play some games. Enjoy the void for a temporary second because it seems that I've once again forgotten to grab it. The game catcher. The game catcher is forgotten to be game captured. Bobbit is a horrible name, but as my wife and universe at bearer, I respect your decision. Well, I couldn't think of anything else. Now, is this the right file save, or is this not the right file save? We will find out. Because when we last played it, it did not have had logo. It is loading. It is still loading. Yeah, on platforms. Yes, this is right. Oh, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't know why we were set up here. It was down here, I promise. Okay, we're back here. We're back in Satisfactory. And I have done some research once again. Which is like, I know, it's just unlike me. You know? It's just unlike me all the time. And I realized that we may have made a slight mistake with a basing setup. So we're gonna still stick at the area we were in. We kind of wasted a stream sort of looking for a new place because we kind of need to kind of get to that point where we can have vehicles, which is a production line. It is a production line we can do at some point. But we can't do it straight away. Right, we are here. We need to go around. Wow, just rude. So rude. Anyway, so yeah, we are back in Satisfactory. We're going to go back to the base. We are going to start working on getting towards coal production as well as finding an area near water. Really? 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 You gotta do this now? Oh, that's just rude. Got bullied, chat. I got bullied. Because as you may or may not have seen, this is our current setup. And it is a glorious setup, don't get me wrong. But I'm gonna yoink that out of the way. And start building something slightly different over here. Because I thought, you know, because we're smart and all that, we would be able to do it. But I realized that, you know, we could make the same line of productions and we could sort of rearrange the base a wee bit. It's a bit boxy, and also we can make it a bit more better, a bit more streamlined. I think going up in tiers is not the best decision. We kind of need it to be on the floor. So we're going to make a new factory. One where it'll be primarily on the floor. We're going to make it a bit more streamlined. And then from there, we're going to start making the next phase of stuff. Because, don't get me wrong, this is lovely. This is really cool. But it will be able to do what we need it to do. And here as well is one thing we vitally want to do is start using this iron node core, which we desperately need to do. But before we get to that, we do need to get our stuff back. Now, did it or did it not? I think it did not do this. We did only got the vehicle transport. We need to do this. But before we do that, we need to go back to our death crate. Yeah, so we need to find an area that is relatively close to do coal power. But I'm sort of debating if that's a good idea. But we may have to do that. Right, why is it? It's like it just does. Sometimes it picks up whatever that thing is. It just wants to pick it up all the time. No power. Lamau. But we need to grab our stuff. And then when we grab the stuff, we need to start thinking about making a new base in the same area. But yeah, I've kind of realized I went too far with where we went, so it's like that's why I sort of went. Let's go back. Let's sort of start afresh, same area, expand from there, and then once we've gotten a bit further into the game, and we can sort of start distributing across the world. That's when we want to start moving base, because that's where things will be important. What's this node here? Normal as well. I mean, we could literally be here, move the hub here. We're close to water sources and whatnot. New base location? Question mark. I mean, like you can see here, you got a couple of iron ore in here. Which is why I'm thinking this might be a good idea to sort of move here. Yeah, that might be a good shout. We could also move our stuff, which is probably a good idea. We are going to tear like everything down today. Like I said, it's going to be all restructured. all instructions in time for a new base. So the base is going to be here. We're going to move everything to where it is. You know, with certain nodes and iron cores, yeah. Here, like you can see, you got water and water here. There's the fountain. Oh, somebody's knocking on the door. Bear with, chat. I just had to quickly out the door because it was parcels. Parcels from people, including for me, because I ordered a new controller grip. Because mine had broken. I'm just just unopen it and just check everything's all correct in here. Yes, which one is the one I wanted? It's here. I got a couple because there's like different colors that are cool. So I was like, I want interchangeable colors. But now I'll just stick this on. There you go. That makes it a little bit easier to control things. Bobbit girl, why are we talking about Bobbit as why? Why? Just why? 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 I mean, like, this is a good location. Like, even here, there's iron nodes. I think this is impure or limited. So, impure. And what's this? Impure. Impure is still good. It's just not as good. We want normal, or we want at least standard. We look at map. We're gonna go right round. Ooh, that's the same salamander again. What did we follow it this time? Chat. Look at the lizard doggo. We can pet it. Be gone into the wild, you beautiful animal. Let's go grab our stuff. I just want to pet the Jess. Well, that might be a possibility soon. I am waiting for the reimbursements to start coming through, which is going to be really exciting to see how much money I will get back from leftover rent. So yeah, it will be very exciting to see where that goes. Let's go around. Left side. I mean, there's pure limestone here. I mean, there are pure nodes here, don't get me wrong. But the closest iron vein are all impure. Which is probably not a good idea. I can't see anything. Nice. It's too dark to see it there, and there's another fucking crate there. Maybe try and pull the blinds out. Sorry, chat. There is a lot of movement today because where I am is like a lot darker. A lot darker is a lot lighter. I can't really see. That sort of helps. There we go. Sorted. I couldn't even see. Oh, that's just not fair. Time to go again. I think by the time we get there, it'll be daytime. That's good. So I thought we were going to go straight into this without any issues. There we go. Whoa! What are you? What are you? What are you? This is mean. What are you? Besides me. Well, it was attacking first. Rule one: if it attacks you, you attack back. I mean, I say that, and then if you look, if you see me looking to the left, I wish I had like a second camera you could see, but there are two sleepy kittens on a bed next to me. I wish I could show you guys. They're just chilling. Oh, it's attacking me again. Didn't do it. So, well, I did do it or something. So I guess it remembers me. Coffee's PC's getting hot because of you. You sure it's not because of Coffee and you being together? That would be really cool. They're all nuts. But yeah, like this is so central. I'm definitely gonna be going here. Limestone impure, yeah. problem is, maybe have a look down here where there's just cities, because there's a bit of water there. We could always have like a production belt all the way down to here. What's that? Is that quartz? Looks like quartz. Right. Hopefully, with now less sun in our eyes, we can see where we're going. Might turn it up a wee bit. It's a bit quiet for me. Game audio. That's a bit better. Yeah, let me know if that's too loud for you as well. Headphones. Oh, do it that way. There we go. I think I might turn it down like a slight tad. 53 should do. It's not super loud, but it's better because I can't hear anything. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So we go here and then left. Ooh. Curious things in here. So that's where the blooming stingers were coming from. Right. Go over this hill. Go grab our stuff. It's real annoying because there's a bunch of pure stuff here which we could happily get. But I'm tired of it. I mean, you get more coal and more water up here. You get normal. We switch to say iron, impure, impure, pure. Well, actually, if there's normal here, there's pure there. Could have a look down that way. Maybe there'll be more stuff there. Let's scan for copper. We haven't scanned for copper yet. Impure. Normal. Normal. Don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some place we need to maybe go exploring or something. What are we missing? Ah, right. This is iron ore. Shame, because we do need it. Can get rid of. What can we get rid of? All of this is very valuable. We gotta have to bin it. Can't have the crate leave left here. This is painful, but that's what it is. I mean, partly because we have to move everything anyway, but like, yeah. So yeah, we could maybe go exploring. What do you think, Jack? Should we go exploring? I mean, this looks at potential area. We could explore up here, where there's pure vein up here. We could go. We could have a look. So because basically the reason we need to have a look at this area is because might be some good down here to base down here, so it's maybe a good idea. I don't think this is a good idea, no. That is definitely death. If we build foundations down. Go down. All the way down. There we go. We just go far down enough so we don't start damaging our stuff. This should be enough. So for reference, this is iron ore here. So you get a pure, and then we got pure over here. Oh god. That's normal coal. A spitter. Oh yeah, let's do them. Oh, maybe this is a bus. Blew two of these bastards again. Ever so sorry, but you're having to. You're just really annoying. So this, oh, this is normal. And this is pure. This is another location which we could build over the coal we have around here. And we're going into the water. Thankfully, there's nothing dangerous in the water. But yeah, down here you've got normal and normal, so... What do you think, chat? If we build over here, we can still go more exploring. There is still a lot to explore. Like, we've got all the way down there. Unfortunately, I think to get to here, you have to... You know, you have to go up the cliff. I don't know how you get up the cliff yet. So I'm going to put a waypoint here. So we've got this one, we've got this one. We could go over here somewhere. We need to be near a water source, basically. Because in order to be near a water source, that's how we're going to get infinite power. Practically early game. Because why not, you know? Makes life so much easier. I mean, necessarily we could have a factory just here. And worry about, like, we could have a factory just going over here and through here. Like, we could have like a veranda, like an overhang. Then we have a little bit under here. Where it's, no. There isn't a lot of space here. That's the only problem. And there's not a lot of iron there as well. We're still a wee way away. Because, you know... But also, we must remember there is also coal near where we are currently. If I bring up this again... That's... No, that's... If I go down here... There is coal here. And it's pure. So I'm very, like, 6 and 2 3 is what we do. And iron ore down here. I mean, this is a very pretty area. This is close to this vein. It's very close to the water. So not only is it close to where our original point is, which is not far. I mean, that's fine. Coal-wise, though, coal you'd be going that far to get. bit annoying, you know. So it's just like, I don't know what to do. An iron ore, which look how much iron we have here. For instance. We could go over here and have a look. Rude. That motherfucker! I will smite thee. Can you leave me alone? That'd be really nice. There we go. I mean, what's this copper vein here? There's two of them here. Both of them are impure. Not awful. Not awful. Let me just... I mean, I think we could probably do that as well, but we're looking for iron as well. Like, copper. You get a bunch of iron, you got a bunch of copper. So it's not awful. Good little batch there. You're also close to here, so we could have the hub here. Hub could be here. You've got a factory here. You've got fuel here. Not awful. I mean, like this whole area is then covered. We're going to poll it in a minute. We are going to have a poll, and then you guys can decide. I just can't decide for myself. Because I'm like, I don't know. Is there some... Should we explore more? Should we... I think we should wait until we get a vehicle. Most definitely. But I definitely think we should find somewhere to build. Okay. I'm going to select the milestone that we need. And then we need to make this. Yeah, so let's open a map. So we could either let's do a poll. We can either stay in the location we're in. You know, we've got a pure coal vein. We get a bit, we've got loads of iron still. Restructure a base. So could stay Cliff's current position. We could go to small lake. That's pond. Loads of impure iron. Small pond which it has impure materials, but coal is no coal. No impure, but no coal. And then you have mountain lake, which has only one iron and one copper, and they're both normal, but you do have a lot more coal. So more coal and more water, or we find somewhere else. Suggest. Well, find somewhere else. There you go. Poll will be up for, let's give it 3 minutes duration. So we could either stay here, where there's close coal vein. Water isn't necessarily too bad. There is a lot of water, a little bit of water here as well. We could slightly move over here as well, but there is no. We can get the water from here. We could also. But also the problem is up here is we could go up here, which has 2 water veins. We also have impure iron here, copper's here. Yeah, so we've got copper here. You've got a lot of impure stuff there. And temporary. So you wouldn't have a lot. But there's a lot more stuff there. You could produce more mining stuff if you wanted to. In terms of like production, that might work more. Get more for your money. Or we go to the big lake where you have lesser materials, but you know we can have infinite fuel a little bit more quicker, and that way we just have end up having better stuff. So let me just repeat the options. So option 1 is cliffs, where we are. We'd have basically the current area we're in. We have the iron, the coal here. We'd just have to have the water source maybe come from here. In order to make fuel from there, you'd have to grab it from there. We could go here, which would entail coal from here, coming from here. We'd have a water source here, so there we would have our coal factory basically here. We'd have our iron factory and copper factory basically go into the center, where all our other stuff would go. So it'd be very central. And you would be very much ease of access to like both sources of water. So pros and cons. Pros: coal really close. Con is water slightly far away, but it's not too bad. This place would have to build factories here and here for copper and iron, and then have another and then have our fuel sort of in the middle somewhere. But then this place is, you've got like it's pretty, but practically you've only got 1 iron and 1 copper, but you get loads more coal. So I'm gonna leave it up to you guys whilst I start collecting some materials. And then once we made our decision, then you know, if the poll runs out and you forgot to vote, just do let me know which one you would prefer. But I'm just going to check how many materials we have up here. Oh, we are good. Oh, we are fine. We'd be fine, chat. We can get vehicles potentially soon. But, you know, obviously we can explore elsewhere. Let's grab the wires from here. Look, where we are is not an awful location. It just means, you know, fuel-wise, we would have to sort of still rely on biomass. Which is not awful, it's just slightly annoying. What
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move
what was the poll
in a
results?
manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of
Can
natural
somebody tell me what the poll
resources.
results were?
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources
I
between
did not
train
manage to look.
stations, which
I
in
was just
turn
getting
facilitate
distracted.
automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
No, how do I, if I want to look at poll, how do where's it gone? Where's it gone? Chat, where'd it go? Where did the poll go? Should we do it again? Because I did not manage to see what the result was. Three minutes. We try a previous attempt. Stay where you are. Move to middle. Lake. Explore. Okay, go. Spam. Do whatever you want. Um, I have to redo the poll because I could not see the results in time. So that's my mistake. I thought the polls stayed normally once you did it. So sorry if you've already voted and you're like on, the results are easy, Jess. Ooh. Well, that's sort of wanted a thing I wanted to build. Was it something like that? Tier 3 and 4 are what we want. Once that's happening, I wanted to go into the MAM. Where's the MAM? System peak, configure MAM.
The crystalline
Where you
mineral
get
was a
crystal
previously unknown
new shop
variation of
products.
quartz,
Oh,
with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally
silica,
only
which is
found in
glass.
synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Blade runners. I don't know what they are.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Shatter radar. You can overclock things now. We can overclock production now.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can
Oh,
now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
right.
Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Right, so that's something to bear in mind. Right, what were the results? If you voted before, you did want to vote again, and you think I'm just stupid, just do let me know what the result was before. But otherwise, I'm just gonna say, fuck it, and we move to here. I think that's probably the better option. So let's do that. Let's build what we want to build, which is build a storage container here. Here we go. So remind me what to do. Extracts water from needs to be rivers are generally not deep enough. Okay. Burns coal to boil water. Dew produces the steam produces rates turbines that generate electricity for a power grid. The conveyor belt has power that allows coal water supply to be automated. Okay, that makes sense. Right. You just want to. I've seen that. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Dumb dumb. I am the dumb dumb. Take all. Take all. What do I want to do? Oh, so here's the transport we're talking about. Oh. Ooh. Picks up and delivers resources at truck stations. Nicknamed Sugarcane by Fix's parents. Justification was being sweet, you know. Ooh. That's kind of cool then. I can see it with the cats. And they just got their heads dived into that bed. It's so cute. And also very funny. Right. It's time to reconstruct this whole area. Time to restructure everything. This is very painful for me. I just want to let you know this is very painful. But we're gonna do it anyway. We are gonna restructure this entire area. Right, what's this? We're gonna really really refine this. Right. Right. Okay. We're gonna get this right. We're gonna get this right, and we're gonna be amazing at it. Because now we have tractors. My head is sort of going to like, what if we, instead of, if it says what it did say, we might not even need to worry about either. Pretty cool. Okay. We're gonna really, really try this. We're gonna make this a really good base. Right, there we go. Right. As for power, set that up now. Okay, let's try that. I have the power. Right. We're really gonna restructure this entire area. It's gonna be painful, but it's gonna happen. Right, let's get all of the stuff we need. There we go. We're gonna really make this a good little area. Okay. We're at power. Stretch. Ah. We put this in. Create more of that. we create more of this. Okay, we're good. Check, I don't need anything for megafauna. Dimensional depot.
Mercer
Oh,
sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific. Witness our scripture. Witness our windows.
oh God.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Ooh. Structural analysis, which gives us the rebar gun. Medical inhaler. What's the organism section? Okay, well. As it all goes in, we're gonna deal with this monstrosity. Very sorry, but this has to go. Okay. Now, this I'm not too bothered about. But, yeah, I'm removing the walls. And I'm going to move some of the stuff. First of all, I need to get all the way up and take everything we need out of here. Because I'm going to make this all go to the floor. Or we do something else with it. But I've made my mind. Okay. There we go. Grab all of this. Lift control, please. There we go. There. I realize that. Okay. Like, I like this, so I'm not having a problem with this. This is a good little setup. We are gonna really construct the entirety of this. It's happening. I don't mind leaving that here. That's not beautiful. This is getting redistributed. Gonna repaint this back the way it was. The thing is, it's customizer materials. I'm very confused. If I go this way, there we go. As for this beautiful thing, it is also going. I mean, like, everything is moving. That is true. We are going to be doing this. We are going to be reconstructing everything. Okay. Oh, that's so adorable. I need to take a picture of this. I need to take a picture of this. I gotta chat. I'm gonna just quickly finish this and then I need to take a picture and show you guys because this is really adorable. I don't mind this. This is not an awful setup. But we are going to make it a lot better in a minute. I mean, apparently you can just stack it on top, which we could just do. Where is... Okay, we've done that. Ah. Special. Already we got rid of it. This one thing we needed. There you go. And then DNA capsules, in you go. Yeah, look at that. We get a lot of stuff out of that. Deuterium. And this. We're good. And then we sort of bash that in there. So yeah, we have got a little bit more freedom now to build what we need. Missing material. Plates and concrete. No, we want to take concrete wire. Take some of that. Take some of that. Take some of that. All this can stay there for now. Plates we need more of. Yeah, look how clean this whole setup is now. This is about to get a lot better. Right, okay. So that goes into here. I think there's a way to snap into world grid. I just can't be asked right now. Okay, there we go. We have got ourselves what we need. Okay. Maybe. No. Yeah. So currently, this is how it's set up, which I don't know if I want to keep. But same time, we've got all of this space to kind of use. And sit down properly. I might have to take a break in a minute because my back is really sore. I'm gonna take a picture. Hang on, I'm gonna take a picture of these kittens. They're so cute. Right. I'm literally gonna be right here, chat. Ow. I took pictures. Okay, if you want to see the pictures, I will post them in Discord in a moment. So let me just grab my phone back up. And then I'm going to send the pictures onto my Discord where you can have a look. Okay, there we go. That's correct. Missing. Where's the crates? There they are. I mean, like, we could really optimize this if we could. Should. This entire area could be one big smeltery. How are we doing for this? We can print that. Okay, I'm gonna sit like this. So it sounds a bit weird, but I can't sit properly. Get rid of the ma'am. Let's put this in there. Copper on 100 iron ore. There you go. What can we get in the awesome shop? We could get a factory car. Should we get a factory car? Could get a factory car. Ceiling mounts? What else? Okay. Oh, we can get pipeline wall attachments and floors. We can get windows, should we wish. Factory ladders. We did say we wanted to get factory ladders. Foundations. Like half foundation set as well. Should we get? Is that 7? Buy all then.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
We've got 2. Oh, you get patterns. That's kind of cool. Oh, this has no power. Rip. There we go. It's got power now. There you go. Oh, hello, Ragga. Hi, lovely. You're awake now. My actual cat has come to see me. Hi. Hi. Hello. She's... Oh, and all the kittens are now suddenly awake because she's sitting there like, hi. I'm here. The black one's just woken up. We'd be bad. Alright, let's print those. So we can sort of go a few ways around this. You can probably hear it on chat. So, I'm sure you probably don't mind. So I'm not going to even tell you. Hope you don't mind, you know? It's very adorable. I mean, it's very adorable. Hello. Oh, sorry, guys. They're gonna be very noisy now. It's very cute. Hello. Hang on. They can't drink. Hang on, 2 minutes. Need to feed the cats. I'm not here technically, but I'm going to take a quick BRB to feed the cats. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to take a break now, but yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes once I've had the fed the cats. Alright, see you in a bit, chat. And I'm back, chat. Okay. Cats have been fed. They're happy, very happy. We're gonna continue doing our happy stuff. Oh, hostile. Hello. This is a cat. They're going to be really active now, so if you hear lots of noises, I do apologise. It's just a normal cat nature. Actually, we could Probably flip this that way actually. Okay, look at that. That's much better. Hello. Look, enter the room. Get rid of all the power supplies currently. Okay. Not too bad. Say that. Okay, so there we go. We have got ourselves things. Good store. Well, we can't have enough. So we have two storage areas for now. Yeah, look, this is what we're going to be dealing with for the next hour or so. We're going to be starting to rebuild all of this. Right, so, well, this one. Do we want it to go this way actually? I mean, that makes it go that way. We just build that bit. And then go there, go there. There we go, much better. I mean, we could always move things around. We have a lot of space here now. We could go this way, go this way. I think we sort of reformat this. You always have a look at this, because that's how it was. Anything extra can go in here where we get extra DNA points and stuff. Oh yeah. So let's figure this out. So we got a miner here. We had one left side. So we've got this and this. So you've got, let's visualize this with conveyor belts. So you've got a conveyor belt here. And you've got a conveyor belt here. What if we had a merger in the middle? What if this is, instead of going that way? Because that way. Let's give that a try. So if it being this way, what if instead it was the other way around? This is just a thing of like, what if? Okay, so what if we build a splitter here? Merger even. What's merger? There we go. So we've got two mergers. that will go into here. So essentially that is combining into two, and that will go from here to those furnaces, which will go exactly where we want. Okay. Okay. Next bit is connected up. There we go. And then missing wire. Okay, of course we are. Go over here, grab this. Once we've done that, gonna in case we need to make more. There we go. So now we have practically 3 furnaces. Which we're going to be producing what we want. But we are going to be making more. Which is why we created a line. But the thing is, this is... I want it more central. I'm annoying now. I'm going to be annoying because I like it central. It looks cool central. I'm having it central. It also makes more sense to me in my head. Hi Tom. Hi darling. Another cat has visited me. And then again. There we go. But now we want poles. So let's figure that out. Okay. There we go. Okay, we go this. Missing cable. This may be a bad management, but let's find out. Hello. Another kitten has entered the room. They've left the room and entered the room many times. It's very cute. How? 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 I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Oh. Hello. Right, so that means that now we need to now produce power. Which is going to be in the form of this. Let's build it. Pink does have to move. The problem is I mean, we could go into this territory. Okay, so for this one, we're going to be making 4 power converters. Another kitten has entered the room and has left the room. There we go. There we go, look at that. And another kitten has entered the room again. It's very adorable. And all 3 of them are here now. Hi! Hello, cuties. Please be careful of the wires. I don't think they would understand, but... Oh no, please don't play with the wires. Right, let's give this a try. It's not a lot of power in this, but it's worth trying. Right, we need to actually connect these. Hello. So these are in total 4. So They're just playing around me. It's very cute. There we go. We have got ourselves everything we need. We do not need you anymore. This kid still exists. For now. Temporary, temporary, temporary. There we go, look at that. Okay, so next up is by making constructors. That's the one issue now. Is that's overlapping with that. So we are going to have to slightly make adjustments here. It's alright. We need to redesign this then.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker to you, Kiki. How is your day been? We are playing the Satisfactory. It's very satisfying. I've teared down like everything, and I mean it. I have actually genuinely done it because I have run out of storage solution. Hence why we've built so many. Gucci been working on cosplay. Ooh, very cool. That's cool. Huh. There we go. Ah, okay, that's a problem here. There we go. Iron. 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 Uh, this is very confusing. There we go. There we go. No power, but there is power. I'm very confused now. Is that what I've done? But it fixed the problem. Okay, there we go. We have smelters. And now we have, in some order, what we were to make. So, iron plates. Iron rods. Iron screws. Well, actually, there's a set order we want them in. Do not turn it into iron plates at the moment. There we go. So we've currently got that side done. Which will make... We will go into making plates. So just remember what... We need rotors, of course we do. I think there's some in here. Should be. It'll be even in here, which there is. Or in here, basically. Satisfactory. Oh yeah. I mean, talking about cats, I've got my kittens. I've got kittens here. I'm gonna need to send you a picture. You will love to see them. I reckon. I mean, unless you're not a cat person, in which case, valid. You might not be a cat person. But yeah. This is going to make reinforced plates, which require screws. Ah, hang on. We need to organize. So one is going to make sink, one is going to make what's it called? Could I have it there? Okay, so there we go. We have that and that. There we go. Look at that. This has no power. So first of all is the assembler. This will go here. I mean, we may need more to temporarily. We can always like hook it around. Okay, so we need that. Okay, so we've got this, we've got this. We might want to stop it. There we go, look at that. We've got all of this. And this is going to be modular frames. And the next one going to be rotors. How much is... rotors? So hang on. This should be rotors, really. So let's stop that. No. Okay, so that should be rotors. This should be exactly what we think we should have. It's reinforced plate, which we technically don't need at this point. Let's see. This requires reinforced plate, which requires rod. This then needs to be a splitter then. That complicated brain is not working at the moment. It requires screws. Hang on, I've done this wrong. Let's undo this a wee bit. Need to sort of work it out from here, right? Okay. So we need assemblers. Let's have a look at one. Just sort of work it out from here. So we're plating a screws. So this needs to be a splitter somewhere. So let's have that there. No, we want one for reinforced plating, one for thing. So and then this requires go over here. Is there anything else that requires plating? Not really. So we can move this. I think this should have been the other way around, so that is plating. That way we don't have to worry about it too close. Could do it. It's not impossible. It's just slightly more annoying. But then that means we don't have to worry about... Let's have a look. Logistics. Mark 2. Instead we're going to turn this into plates. And then turn this into rods. Let's build. So that is going into there. There you go, that's how it does. And then rotors. There we go. That's how we're going to do it. So that way we make reinforced plates, we have rotors, and we are good. And that way when we go down here, I think we're going to have to flip those. But when we do flip them, we have a way of essentially creating a good nice area. So like, you can see it's making a lot of stuff. And we can always add more, which is fantastic. And this is just burning all the time. Yeah, we want to make this a little bit prettier, don't we? Oh, I like half foundations. Oh, we need double very temporarily to make what we want to make. Maybe going a bit higher. Yeah, good. Maybe that might work. There we go. Look at that. We can now safely remove this. We now have some catwork, which would look really cool. So yeah, essentially how this is going to work is have land. And then, again, how do we make one of these again? This is always a prime example. To make modular frames, for example, which we're going to need eventually, we can always flip this round and bring this all the way around down here. And that we can merge it in between the two. In fact, let's do that. Let's exactly do that. Because that way we can have multiple machines running with basically the same output each and every time. So Let's make what we want to make. It did same again. I think it was. Okay, so that makes more sense. How this is gonna work is exactly how you panned it out to. And that's how it's gonna work. We might bring that one down instead of this way, but we'll see. Yeah, we want merger. And then split it up. What time is it, by the way? It's been 2 hours. So the time is currently 4:30. No idea. Hot fix. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was very confused for what the announcement was. I was like, what? But I realized I was like, I see. It's basically an announcement from Copy from earlier. It said that essentially we're going to. I think that should do. Right. Why is that angled such a way? This is very confusing. I guess this is slightly gonna be spaghetti for some reason. Merge. Okay, we want to merge anyway. Okay, now we build with the what's it called? Belt 2. Okay. What's this? Okay. Okay, there we go. We have got ourselves some stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, we don't need it all the way. We can just do mini parts. I think that's gonna be enough. This is definitely gonna be enough. Oh, really? I've run out of power yet, have we? No fuel. How strange. Well, it's funny that, because I definitely made sure to get enough fuel there. There you go. That's fine, we're making more anyway. Okay. We're gonna need to have a much bigger area for this, aren't we? There we go. Yeah, because this is we want this to go a little faster. Especially when it's going across this far. Because there's less of it. It just means we just go faster on this end. It's on. Still no power though, which is weird. Ah, that's why. This might not be enough, but we'll work. There we go. Sorted. So that means now we have got ourselves. Oh. Why is that doing that? There we go. There we go, look at that. We are steam rolling. That way now we have got enough stuff to equally distribute. The problem is now we have to sort of finagle around, or we sort of move this eventually, but it should be alright for now. Because now comes the hard part. making the exact same setup as here, but not for the same stuff. Well, could do actually. Ah, fantastic. So that gets turned into rods. Then it gets turned into screws. That gets turned into rods. And that also gets turned into plates. Oh. We've slightly overcompensated here. But maybe that's a good thing. I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, oh my god, it's my girlfriend. Oh my god, it's my girlfriend as well. Boop. How goes the satisfying factory? Where is? Let me just hang on. Let me just get a lookout tower. Let me just look up here. So I took down everything because I was like, this needs a whole new revamp. Look, we got furnaces. This is a long line of furnaces, FYI, but it works. And then we've got a whole line of constructors, which are making us materials when we need. We also have miners. We have all sorts. This is all one factory. That's getting modified a minute to get copper stuff in a minute, but that's going to be on this side. Coming down to this side of the factory, which is going to be really cool. But yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Right. Now we have this set up, and now we have all of that set up. We now need to decide on whether we want a vehicle or not, because so far we could make steel production, which makes combined iron and coal. Well, that could be good for a certain extra bit of the production, because we have a coal thing here. Scan for coal, please. Over here. Small problem. It's ever so slightly small. It's quite far down. Well, what stopped us in the past, hey? We build a miner at the coal factory, and then that way we can improve our efficiency. Once again, we need to build another ramp. We do need to build another ramp. We also got yeah. Now I realize like sending it all up is much slower. It's way slower than I realized. So yeah, this is not powered yet because obviously we're still working out logistics of getting the next miner to go. We're missing a portable miner. Of course we are. I think it's in the storage edition, which is here. It is Eve. Indeed, it is here. It is here at this time, at this certain place, localized entirely in this factory. Yeah, this factory is not going to produce power. This is a steel-powered factory, and that's what we're going to go for. We're going to get coal set up here anyway, because that's what the plan is. Let's go have a look and see how we're going to go about this. Without dying, without dying, without dying. Hell yeah. We did not in fact die. By the way, once this world's done, I am 100% doing Deathless. It's happening. Nobody can stop me once I've done that. Right. This could be hard to do, isn't it? Yeah, give me a shout when you're done. Go check out this. Oh, why is this doing this? That's twice this time now. I'm not in the way or anything, am I? Let's have a look. Sorry. Can you give me a shout when you're done? I will be done in an hour. But I have remembered that Ballers League is on tonight, so I should be done at the moment there. Yeah, it did. It did have a moment, and I don't like it. Why is that not centered? That is very sad. I feel like because it's going into the wall here, I think that's gonna mess. Oh god. Oh no. Using a straight catwalk, SMH/J. Oh, ha 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 ha. Thank you. What can I get rid of? See, I have quite a lot of materials now. So I don't think we need iron rods 166.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ.
Yeah, it should be done by 4
and only
o'clock.
turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air.
But there is something
Research
I do want to
remains in the
watch,
lab to establish classification and
which is
potential
should be
countermeasures.
started by now. Headpads. We. Wow, we're gonna need a lot of reinforced plate. Using reinforced plate, of course we are. Thank you for head batteries. Yeah, we should be done by... What time is it now? It's not even that. It's 5 o'clock. Sheesh. It starts at 5. It's gonna say they got the schedule wrong. Anyway, it doesn't matter. 5:30 by 6 o'clock. I have a thing to watch. That took a lot of brain power. That took a lot of brain power. We need a conveyor belt going up. Because we're going to make this a steel factory combination. We have no more fuel in there, that is. You make me want to re-download the game. You should. You should, absolutely. It's very fun. I need to grab some more stuff. I need to get more fuel, and I also need to get more stuff. Yeah, this pure coal vein is going to be what we need for steel, combining it with iron ore and it is so fun. I mean, what base did you get to, Reese? Very interested to hear what base you went to. Because we are currently on tier 3. What tier were you on? I need to find out because it's vitally important for research. I was like, second part of say singing. Oh, so you're on the next, currently where I am. That's not all. That's not all. You were just stuck, I guess, because like I get it, because you needed to find a better area to like start combining stuff. Where we are currently is without a doubt really cool. I haven't played it in ages though. I mean, it's had a lot of updates and whatnot, and I haven't, I'm not a pro player, but I can guarantee one thing, and that is, it's fun. It's really fun. I've enjoyed it. Right, let's grab from here. We need to grab a couple of things. Oh, we got 69. Nice. Let's go make some more belts. So we're going to build the belts over the other side. Where this is currently. Missing a cable. Of course I am. Well, first of all, let's... Yep. Slowly but surely we are. By having 6 furnaces, we end up having a lot more fuel. Just to sort of play with. Get rid of all this. Oh, I also need to walk the dog as well, Jay, honey. So why don't we do this thing straight after stream, if that's what you're talking about, and then I can watch the thing I want to watch afterwards, catch up on the stream. Because I don't need to necessarily watch it live. I can always watch it from the beginning. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, I mean, it quite literally is not important. It's the least... What you're saying. JJ, it's Ballers League. I do not need to watch one single match that is going to last 30 minutes. I think I can sort of survive without watching it live on television. We could do it later or tomorrow. What time later? How late are we talking? Like, okay, so say for example, I went to walk the dog. I also did. Obviously, this is not what we want then. This is for steel production later. I think it says divide number 3. Okay. Tell you what, then I will give you a shout when I'm actually done with all the other things. I'm not going to watch all of Ballers Day today. I'm only going to watch the one match that matters, which is the thing I want to watch. Okay, I'm going to need to put some of the fuel back into here. There we go. Or did you give me a shout when you're done? Yeah, exactly. I was sort of presuming that, and I was like, brain is mush right now. I'm gonna have to send you a picture of these kittens, by the way. They are so adorable. I am sitting in the living room, and they are just lying all over the place. And it's so cute. They're just so adorable. Ooh, did not know you could do that. That's kind of cool. If I go up here and build what I need to do. There we go. We have now officially created everything we want to do there. So that's going to come all the way down here to here. I mean, smart me would have gone, just bring it here, conveyor up. But no, I'm doing it the kind of cool way, and nobody can stop me. Wahahaha. What's this? Rotors? Oh shit. I'm going to give that a bit of power so I can start creating things. Oh, I needed to walk the dog to say. There we go, look at that. Ah, there we go. That's why it was curving all the time. Okay. That's why it was doing what it was doing before. Let's make more fuel. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Oh. Hey, the good thing is it's fueled. Ooh. Sorry, this cat stink. I mean, you can't smell it, but like, Jesus Christ. Hey, stinky. There you go. Okay. Missing wire, of course we are. Should be in here. There we go. Look. Now we have a way of going from A to B. This is gonna go all the way. I do like the fact that we've got like a whole factory floor going on here. Next stream will be, we won't have time for it this stream, but next stream we're going to have time to do the copper, which is going to be over here, which is going to go like, essentially we'll probably, either this will move or like that will go somewhere else. Essentially that will move, and then we'll probably have several different outputs, different inputs and such, so we can sort of produce what we need to. We need to get rid of some of this junk. Missing iron plate and reinforcing. And cable. Get rid of most of this. Bar for like a few things. But yeah, that's all going. Yeah, that's all come together nicely. That way we can have exactly what we need to. Rebuild the man. Use the nutrients or alien. There you go. Research.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
There we go. We got a bit faster now. Oh wait, just cut so it fills up a little faster. There we go. We got this. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time for everything today, but we'll have enough time to get as much of it done. I mean, this is all temporary, some of the stuff, because like, yeah, like for instance, this is just blah. Missing 6 conveyor. Let's be this is going all the way to basically that. Right. See if that's enough power. Might be, it might not be. Oh no, it's coming. There you go, we have coal. It's gonna take a while to get here though, that's the only problem. That is so cool though. We could have just gone up here straight away, but that's just not fun. Look at it all. We need to go watch this. This is gonna be pretty cool. We could also pick up all of this and make. Here we go. That's coal, and then that goes into down here. Basically, that goes all the way down and then all the way here. It's gonna be a long time, but hey, the shocking thing is like that's not even a quarter of the stuff we have. But we keep on filling and we have no power issues. That's what we need to do. We need to just do that. Oh, apparently you can make biomass. 100 single protein? That is actually potentially better. I keep getting confused which is which. That's never a good sign. We've got 50 rods here. We got 32 there. I think we want to overclock this Do it double time. It does require more power. Might break it, might not. Let's see. Let's find out, shall we? We'll overclock the screws, because then we get more power. There we go, we get 4 now. Yeah. Nearly there. I mean, this is gonna go along here anyway. Or it reaches its destination like diagonally and then up into here, and then it's gonna connect up with this. I think it's time. Before we, I think there's one sort of thing we should definitely be making. Does require, what's it called? It does require. Like, well, this is printed all out. We good. This is taking very slow. Let's give it a minute. There we go. That's a bit better. You can split it up now. Oh, my neck. We have resourcing time. Screws are becoming faster and faster. Yeah, we might want to make it a power shot, therefore we can overclock it again. But we are making quite a lot. But that might be a good thing. What are we missing now? Oh, hi Rex. Hi, you okay? You okay, darling? Yeah, there's one sleeping in here, darling. Yeah, you okay? What are we missing for this? Just screws. Yeah, I'm wondering if we just overclock it again. What's up, darling? Yeah, one's here. I think she's Mama Cat is. Checking all the cats. Make sure they're all well. Where is it? Should be in here somewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking we overclock it again. Could overclock it 3 times, and therefore we have better production. Power usage is going to be a bit tougher though. We're making 80 per minute now. Let's do it again. 100 per minute, which is 25 per minute. That's a lot better. Which is now making twice the amount of stuff we're doing. Hello. I don't know if you can hear each other. Hello. They're a bit more friendly with me now. They're not too keen on talking to people too much, but they seem to be a bit more friendly now. Right, so we want to make what's it called? Modular frames, which require making this cell. We're actually doing really well. We can always slow down the clock. Boom! Ah! You've scared me. You okay, Rex? Don't know what she's doing things. She's doing things. So, for reference, that is. That will go here. Oh no, please don't do that. Somebody said, are you hungry, guys? You've had loads of food today, but I'll do it again. I'm just gonna quickly feed them again, because they can't feed from the mum again, because that's very bad for them now. They're getting a bit too old for that. realized I'm muted. I just realized I'm muted. I just looked at my microphone and I realized I'm muted. Uh, I don't know for how long. I was just when I was going to go to the cats and I was talking, I was like, hey, you know what was a good idea? Do this. Do that. It doesn't matter. It's annoying. Just slightly annoying. I mean, this is going pretty quickly. This is getting all it needs pretty quickly. So it's... I don't think it'll have an issue. 150. And this is going to get us 4 minutes. So maybe this needs overclocks as well. Who knows? I haven't said that now. I'm going to go a little longer because I don't know how long we were muted for. Joys of things. Joys of things. Yeah, this is a temporary setup at the moment. This needs to go because we are going to make a lot of space. How are we doing for fuel? We've once again used up all of fuel. Yeah, it should be alright for a few bits. This is why I'm going to be leaving it as such, just so it can breathe. We've got 15 basic steel production, which gives us foundry. Well, 27, halfway there. Basic steel production is what we want. And for those on YouTube, I'm very much sorry. I will have to ping when I go mute, because, yeah. It's likely this will be the case tomorrow as well. We'll see. I might have to keep them out of the room, just because it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, once we've started getting other stuff done, we can sort of start to think about those things. Oh, we've got where is that? Where is that? We've got coal, which means we can use this to make black powder.
Powder recipe
Experimental
unlocked.
power
No
generation.
sulfur
Oh,
research available.
power's got out again. Chat, are we good? Oh. This has been a very bumpy stream. I don't know whether or not it's because because of internet's right behind me, but that can't be the case. I might have to use my I've got a special cable. I might have to use that. We're currently at 32, which is not bad. $114. I think we should go get more slugs, I think, after this. Well, go scan slugs, you know. That way we can overclock certain bits so we can get more stuff. What do we need to get a scanner? In the mam. Cinnamon. Oh, that's very easy. $50. Missing materials. Oh, 200. Yeah. There we go. We can now scan for blue slugs.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
No, it's telling me where the next one is. Ah, look. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. We're gonna grab us thing. Okay, we're gonna overclock once and see if that's a good idea. It might be a horrible idea. Sure. We are good. And then with steel production, we get to make vehicles, which will be the next step, next stream, will be to produce vehicles, essentially. We could always make biomass simple. but I can't be asked. There we go. How are we doing on the other parts? 22. I think we're good on that. We just missed the oh, we're one away. Wow. Okay. We want to overclock this. Do we? Do we want to overclock this? We've got quite a bit. Can we remove it if we do? We got 10. Don't know if we want to overclock this. I might want to save it for something else. So we're at 128 now, which means we're halfway there. I don't think we need to overclock it necessarily. If we want to, then we could. We can turn that off now. There we go. Modular flame done. And then we got to just do it. Do we overclock it? I don't know. We got 130. What do you mean 20? I'm gonna overclock it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it just for the pure sense of like, you know, might as well. Okay, power strong. We're getting loads. No, we're not. This is producing a lot. To be honest, they're producing less of. This we don't need to overclock as much. But this? No, I don't think we should overclock it, you know. I'm sort of debating whether not to. I don't think we should. We need 15 and 20. But this is important. Why are we doing steel? Well, just get steel unlocked, doesn't it? We need 15 and 20. I don't know what to do here. Turn it back on, sure. We need 4. We wait 6 per minute. It's slightly faster actually now. It's better. Wait, 4. Wait, 140. And then 20 more to go. And then we're good. We've unlocked all the tiers we want to unlock straight away. We just want now 10. So 7 more. Life. Stretch. We can always remove it once we've got 5. So we need 5 more. For this we need 3, 18 more for that one. 2 more for this. I think we can remove that. One more. Done. It's telling me I played Satisfactory for 4 hours. Lovely. That's insane. Right. Yeah. We got basic steel production. Let's go.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench.
And then we also get
Delivering these to the space
that's part of
elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
steel pipe, as well as yeah, that's crazy. Well, we'll come back to that next stream. But first of all, we were to mark the end of this stream. We're gonna build a truck station, which is gonna require 15 of that. So we need 2 more. Done. We turn that down to make it slower now. And for this, we'll do the same. We need 20. Screws. We can turn that off of it. All the other ones will now go to this one. Which is very good. I mean, this production is still not fabulous, but it's better. Slight problem though. We're gonna need to start overclocking other bits if we're gonna speed up, but hey, it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm streaming. Can't finish yet. So many things to do. So after the end of the stream, I need to walk the dog, and then need to put the cats away, and then need to just plug the cable in. Then I'm going to watch the stream on. We're not going to raid into that, by the way. One, because it would not make any sense. I don't think we're going to be able to. Well, we've got 8 to go. We could do it very quickly if we get what it's in here. We use screws. We need to get this track done because I am running out of time. I'd rather want to finish it on a high, and also I'm muted for some time, so I don't know. I'll just put a muted tag or whatever. There will be definitely alt recipes. I just don't know. Where's the? There you go. Wait, 3 more. And instead of it going super fast over here, we're gonna reduce it down. And we're just gonna get this to go ham. There we go. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Truck station. We did it, chat. We have done it. Site issues. It looks like there's other things attached to it. I guess we'll find out. Let's pop it here for now.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock
Fuel.
area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is
Any
automated.
fuel type.
The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Wow. Anyway, we're gonna dismantle that because we'll kind of work that out next stream. Alright. Well, we kind of managed to get far today. We managed to get a lot of things done. Next stream, next time we're going to play Satisfactory, we're going to do the copper over there, and then we're going to start thinking about making some progress over our new main base, which will be in the middle over here. Basically, what I'm going to try and figure out is where that's going to go, in terms of like feasibility, water pipes and whatnot. But yeah, that's the idea. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here for today because I need to get on and do a couple of things. So thank you very much for tuning in. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be streaming. What are we streaming? We are streaming tomorrow. Let me just figure out. Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesday and on Saturday. But yeah, I don't know what the situation is personally beyond. Streams are happening. I just will be at my dad's. I don't know how long streams are going to be. They may be a little bit shorter. If that's the case, then we'll do Baldur's Gate 3. But the Satisfactory will not be back until next week. We are going to cut down on Baldur's Gate 3 next week, so we might do 2 times Satisfactory. Depends on how we feel about the Monday. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. If you have a race suggestion, do let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna pick somebody. So. Oh, copy's live. Okay, well, there you go. Actually, we haven't raided Nizura, and they come in, and also Lyra. You know what? We're gonna raid Lyra. We're gonna raid Lyra, bunny. We haven't raided them in a while, so let's do that. Raid channel. Hello everybody. The raid message is as follows. Thank you so much for tuning in. You have been wonderful as usual. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, chat. Bye.